The to think of a poll to put up today or a Q answer viewer questions live. Where you been, Flocka? Be the first question. And just okay, hello. Let's go to, let's see. Okay, I wanna maybe go to the oh, there we go. There's something that's not working correctly. There. Holy, what am I? I think I'm like getting 120 frames. It feels good. Okay. Wow. Anything from here real quick? I need more of these. Okay. Probably do a mic check. A minute here. Make sure I sound okay. It's been a minute. I had to reset up some stuff. Running really smooth. That's crazy. Yo, I can build here now? No. I can build here now? There was I had a complexity limit here before. It's saying I can build? What the heck? The real test would be going back to the farm. That's where it's really bad. But the performance here is great right now. It's crazy. It was like just a little bit like, but it wasn't like even that bad. But like right now it's just like perfect. Crazy, honestly. I don't have any business here right now. Set some stuff up. But I wanted to start here before like people got in here because I know that this has been seen already, but the build that we're gonna go to today has not been seen at all besides in my Discord. But even the Discord hasn't gotten the most recent update, and I've gotten quite a bit done. There's a lot going on. I'm doing a lot of building for the story, for the storyline. This spot is gonna appear in this first, probably all 3 episodes to be honest, and it's gonna be a huge location for the last episode, and then as will. Thinking I'll probably have to do another build over here quick. Or I don't know. I need a showdown spot. I was thinking back at the original base in front of the lava that's falling, so I could try that. See how that looks. Yeah, because I have an idea of how things. I've been writing this, well, not writing it. I've been kind of mapping it out in my head how it's gonna go. I have a pretty good idea. I'm really excited to get it done. I just have a lot to do, and I procrastinate a bunch, and I don't even have time when I'm not procrastinating. Okay. I don't even know where to start. I don't even know where to start. It's so huge. There's just so much going on. There's stuff back there as well. You can see it coming in the frame. I'll probably walk through several times because I'm sure as the stream goes on, people will pop in. But this is right here. This is going to be the headquarters for the heroes, the adventurers, basically. It's going to be our meetup spot. I've been trying to get this done. This is like the, what is it called? Like the control tower for the runway. And this is like the airport. We don't have any aircraft here. I'm gonna make one aircraft for this spot specifically, and then I think I will make and then I think I will make a couple off-site because I need to just for the story. I don't want them all here because the idea is that a lot of them are already deployed at a certain spot, so maybe just like one leftover plane, because literally all I have is this car to get around right now, so just even building one plane would kind of work. I do have some vehicles over here, but like they're all like boats, and we'll go look at those in a minute. Okay, stream elements going again. How about, I can't believe I haven't gotten rid of that. Third timeout again. Like doing, that's funny. Good to see you, Willie. How have you been, by the way? I love the new movement mechanics. But yeah, I've been just kind of like going around doing a little bit of each project to kind of lay out how I want it to look. Everything in this area is like based off of trees, so it's very tree oriented, right? Canopy, right? That's like the tree. That's the, you know, the tree tops and stuff, and that's kind of the idea. We've got a bunch of cannon towers and stuff. So here's like the control tower that I'm building right now. We might build a little bit onto this today, but I'm definitely going to be building a vehicle. You see off in the distance, this was really fun to build. This was super, super fun to build. We've got a turret tower up there. We've got cannons up there. I guess I could call them cannon towers. We've got a cannon tower there, and there. So that's what, 5 of them? And then I'm going to probably build a couple more in this area as well. And then this whole area will kind of have stuff everywhere, which is kind of the idea, is to make it be really full without hitting complexity at all. So, like building this as big as it is, it kind of helps me like get over some of the open space that I have, and I can still execute all the ideas I have without, you know, and it takes up more space, so it kind of just feels like a larger area. But yeah, I'll show you guys some of these towers here in a second. Appreciate those of you who are here. If you're watching over on YouTube, don't forget to drop a like. Really helps out a lot. It lets YouTube know that I'm still alive, right? Am I not allowed to sleep? Really? What the heck is going on? Do I have a bed here? I thought I threw a bed somewhere. I don't necessarily want to look around at night, but it is what it is. Okay, so I have to create... This was supposed to get me all the way up, and it didn't. Why didn't it do that? Did they nerf this a little bit? Change force. Okay, there we go. Maybe I accidentally hit the double jump. Okay, so yeah, I used a lot of nut rot. Nut rot? Not root? Not root. I was like, that did not sound right. Yeah, I use a lot of not root. So we've been in a lot of the caves around here. They're kind of stripped of not root, but there's a couple that I haven't hit, so probably have to do that just to actually be able to finish this off. I'm gonna try to yap as much as I can up in this tower. Maybe go down and look at those vehicles before, you know, so I can hit daytime, because I want to be up here so that you guys can see everything in the light. Like there's the battleship. I've been showing that off in the Discord the last couple of weeks. Battleships out there, a couple more ships that I built. I believe there's like a scouting boat somewhere in the water over here. And then like a smaller like assault ship. This one's a speedster. It maneuvers pretty well. And then like I said, yeah, like these towers here. So I was able to build like the docks. And I tried to use the biggest pieces possible for it. And it kind of worked out. And yeah, and so I probably try to maybe build one more battleship. That's going to be quite the task, because there's just a lot. I'll go out there and we'll move it closer to the shore so you can really see it. But yeah, we have like a vehicle hangar here. Yeah, I really wish the sun would come up though, and or I could find a bed. I wish I had a free bed. For some reason, it's not letting me sleep. I don't know what that's about. What if they changed it so you can only sleep inside of a, yeah, like a village? That would be crazy. Yep, that's not true. Unbelievable. Am I just not allowed to sleep anymore, or what? Okay, well, I guess you guys are going to get the ground view at night. It does look pretty cool, and I did light it up, so it'll be nice to see how this kind of all worked out here. We've got, like, the blue lights underneath. I don't have my effects and stuff up, otherwise it would look really, really good. So you'll just have to wait for the video showcase also to see it in the next couple of episodes. We're gonna have some pretty cool people guest starring in the series, the 3-part finale. So, you know, expect some really cool cameos, as many people want to help out as possible to fight the oncoming threat. There's the battleship, by the way, guys. I shared this a lot in also in the Craftopia Discord as well. And then I accidentally, when I was driving the speedster around, or maybe it was this thing, the assault ship. When I was driving this thing, oh yeah, this has a launch pad on the back, by the way. And all of these should be able to shoot. I know I put some of them on swivels. I don't know if they've fixed them yet, but yeah, see, like these wouldn't even shoot, I don't think, because they're not, yeah, it's kind of sad. I wish the swivels would not be broken anymore, but it is what it is. They'll get to it, you know. I never thought they would get to the sea glitch, and they did it. So gotta have faith. Gotta have faith. Okay, yeah, sun's coming up, guys. Yay! Should we go back up there? Give you guys the best view possible. So yes, the name of this is the Canopy Defense Base. Let me get you guys view the speeder real quick. This puppy's pretty quick. I'm thinking of making one of these without like the, obviously like the touch of, you know, the Canopy Defense Force, right, with the trees and stuff, so it doesn't have that stuff on it, and then maybe like do something else for the sides, because I kind of liked this design and it was fairly easy to make, and maybe I saw it somewhere else. Yeah, I was able to build a really nice little like speeder, and it moves around pretty good. I gotta make sure this isn't loaded. 1 second. Oh, where's my crouch? Where's my crouch? Am I okay? What is my crouch? I totally forgot what my crouch is. What is my... I literally am hitting every button that would possibly be a crouch button. And none of them are working. What? What happened? Is that a lag? Yeah, that was. Okay. Oh well. Just try not to shoot it on accident. I think it's gonna be... Okay, so I have no ammo. That's alright. Yeah, you see how quickly this thing turns, and I think it's decently fast. I'll probably try to make it faster, but I gotta make sure that it stays level when it's moving. But you can see at least it turns quick, so it does maneuver pretty nice. But if it moved a little bit faster, it'd be perfect. Okay, I'm gonna park it. Let's get out. Let's go take a look at what everything looks like now that the sun's out. Take our buns out. Okay, I'm gonna go up to... Yeah, we got the battleship over here. Let me actually just fly to it real quick. You guys a little tour. Nothing crazy, so you can drive it from up top here. There's some satellites up top. The balancing with the balloons was not fun, let me tell you. I really don't like having visible balloons, but it is what it is. I got it to work out. I don't think we're loaded at all, any of the cannons. You should be able to get down to them. Yep, stairs right here. So you can have people sit in cannon and fire them. So that's cool. But I believe it's just gonna fire all of them, right? So it doesn't really even matter. Oh, imagine if we just got like unlimited channels. How cool would that be? I've got myself a drink in here. A wild berry Celsius. Oh, these are so I love these. So refreshing. It's like if I need a punch in the morning, I go with one of those. So I can sit up here in this fake gun, and then turn left and right. I think I got the tilt pretty decent. Right, move forward, and then please don't fire. Okay, no ammo. But yeah, there's no reverse. If they added a 5th channel, that would really help with everything, but you know how many times everyone said that. So let's get this thing a little bit closer here quick. Hello, Raven! If you haven't had a chance to look at this location yet, you're gonna see it for the first time. So it started off with me coming down here and building the battleship. And then I was like, okay, yeah, like I need to get like a naval base built here. And then I was like, okay, let me add like an airstrip. And then I started building that control tower. And then I went behind there and I was like, why don't I just build the heroes headquarters here instead of building it off in like the Frostlands or something weird, you know, like a separate location. We'll just have it here. So yeah, we went crazy, but there's quests everywhere, especially up here. So a lot of the quests, right, because this is going to be one of the main areas of, you know, the battle and stuff. So a lot of the quests are asking for like cannonballs so that we can load the defense towers. I know a couple quests around here are asking for power cells for like do I have a grappler? Yes. For the... I'm not going to use the lightsabers, by the way. They're for the story, so that I can film something. Power cells for, like, the vehicles over here. Like, I've got this little roadster that I built. It's kind of in the same fashion. Honestly, maybe I should have used the knot root so it matches the rest of them, but I didn't really care. I could also use this as, like, a... Like, this is a medic, right? I could put some red on, you know? And it could be like a medic's vehicle. But yeah, we've got a tank here, which was kind of fun to build in the like, I've literally wanted everything to be in this style. So you'll see, like, even these little poles here on the end of the runway have those roots and those trees, those branches. The control tower is going to have it as well. I'm going to detail it all the way down. I tried to space everything out so that I could go as crazy as I wanted to with these and even add more turret towers. But yeah, it's pretty wild in here. Well, yeah, and this car is here. I drove it all the way from the city. Actually, it wasn't that far of a drive, but like, yeah, you can see how crazy and vast this build is. But there's quests everywhere right now. There's even like, so I've switched. So before, the reward chests that you could find that would have gold in them that I was hiding, they looked like this. But now I've actually switched them. But now I've actually switched them to these because they're actually made out of gold. And I just hide these everywhere and I just throw gold in them. Or like separate stacks in them that you're obviously like meant to honor system only take one of. But like, yeah, it's pretty cool. And I'm just setting things up, and I've been planning things out and kind of scripting out the last few episodes, and just planning for like what'll happen afterwards. And like my idea for doing like in-game campaigns where we can do stuff, like I still have that, but I'm gonna kind of try to twist it. Like I've kind of not been over at Ninjago yet, and I'm kind of holding that off till what I would deem as season 2, so that like all of that new stuff can be over there, and I can kind of tie this off and not have to introduce the dragons and all that stuff. So I'll be able to do like small campaigns and stuff, and kind of just like in the sense that, like, you know, in Craftopia they do a lot of stuff where they have people come in and defeat dragons and do all that stuff. We would do that in a sense, but it would be in here, and then you would get rewarded, and then obviously like the next time you come in, like we would have people come in and I would help you, like we would just fight Storm King all day, or we would do dragons all day or whatever, or spires all day, and then you would just get rewarded. Like, and I would set up a campaign or have it where like you had a certain amount of gold you could spend on like certain items that I set up that you had to use, so that everyone kind of like had their own little role play. And that's kind of what I'm looking for in here. And it took a long time to really paint that full picture of what I was looking for, but I just stayed patient and I didn't try to cement too many ideas too fast, and it's paying off because I'm finally figuring out what I want everything to look like in here, especially once I finish this first season. And you know, after a little bit of doing that and kind of just rolling with the content, then I'll start to build up a new story, and then we'll start releasing more cinematic episodes again. But then like season 2 will kind of like start off the same way that like this one did. Like episodes 1 through 7 have nothing to do with what like the last like 5 have, you know. So yeah, just wanted to get that off my chest. I'm super excited to get all of that done. Yo, what's up, Taz? It's really good to see you. Appreciate you interacting with all my content. Appreciate you being in the Discord, being active. Glad to have you here today. Hope everybody's doing good. What is it, Thursday today? It is. It is. Tomorrow is my son's 5th birthday. I'm super excited. We're gonna be going to we went to a benefit for an old coworker of ours who got cancer, and it was like a silent auction. And so one of the things we bet on was like this. It was like, first of all, we showed up late, so we had to find something that no one had really put any bids on. But we found like a gymnastics experience, like a birthday experience. And so we bet on that, and that's pretty cool. So we're going to be doing that, and then we're going to take him to Skate City and go roller skating for the first time, because they have those little things where he can hold on to. And so that'll be really fun. Probably play some games and, you know, maybe go to an arcade and do some, because I know he loves all that, or a movie, or depending on what's out. And we're just, you know, we're gonna play it by ear, and he might tucker out and fall asleep at any point anyway. So, but it's gonna be a good time, and I'm excited. And he doesn't even really know it's his birthday, but it'll be cool. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I should probably buy him his present in the morning too, and wrap that. Super excited. Christmas was really good. How was the holidays for everybody, by the way? It's actually, I think it's been that long. And while you guys are telling me how your holidays went, I'm going to, you know, I'm going to just keep walking over what I've built. If you guys want to see the city, like the actual walkthrough, if you want to see me go walk through the city, or if there was something in the video you wanted to, that you didn't get a good eye on, just let me know and we can go over there. But I have built it on stream quite a bit. I didn't build any of this on stream, I don't think. So yeah, we're gonna show this off as many times as possible today, and kind of go over what I'm planning for the area. So like I said, this is going to be the actual like headquarters for all the people that have been invited in, like have came in, anybody that want like that I've talked to or that I might talk to about cameoing in these last three like episodes for this like little series that I'm doing for the server. And then and so like this is where we're gonna do a round table scene, and everyone's gonna meet up. I think that'll be pretty cool. We'll have I don't know if I should spoil any names. I think I'll just keep all the I mean I'm sure you guys can assume some names. Feel free to guess, but I won't spoil exactly who has talked to me about showing up and what I have planned for their appearance. But it's going to be a pretty epic battle scene. This space that I built and I'm showing off today is going to be extremely important in these last three episodes. It's like there's a war brewing. So we've been cooking up the big bad. He's been doing stuff around the canopy, causing havoc, and it's kind of brewing into a showdown here in these last three episodes. And this is where this is kind of where it's going to take place. It's going to take place in some other spots too. We're going to have kind of characters splitting off and doing some stuff. So it'll be really cool to get that done. But yeah, so what we have here is the control tower that I haven't finished. We haven't actually finished that either. I still have to get a ton of Notru to finish this building, as well as that one over there, as well as some wood, obviously, because we got to finish a lot of like the details on the tree. Like I was saying earlier, I've been spacing all of this apart so that it can look I can get it as detailed as possible while also feeling like the area is filled. I've got to build some airplanes, which I might do today on stream for you guys, but not aircraft for this place, but aircraft for the bad guys. I got to build a fleet that'll come flying in eventually as well. But yeah, this is the beach. We've got like a vehicle hangar here. Did I hear you correctly? You haven't touched Ninjago? I haven't even touched it outside of the intro. Yeah. What they forced me to do the intro, I was so sad. When I heard that I wasn't going to be able to escape it, I was like, okay, well. So I did a little bit. I played on update day, just kind of ran around a little bit. I fought the first dragon I ran into, died. And then I kind of just was like, all right, like it's time to go. Because I had a lot planned. I have a lot planned, and I really want to save that for, like once this story dies down, I can just introduce it, and then it'll be so late. I'm not even kidding. It'll be months late. They might even have like a different, collaboration, or they might be on Star Wars already, but I'll just, try to work a little bit faster and get into that too. So like, yeah, I haven't touched it, and I'm excited for when I do touch it. It'll be cool to see all of the stuff, and I haven't even looked at any content regarding Ninjago. I've seen builds, but that's about it. That's all I subject myself to. So I'm excited. I'm going to treat it like when I run into stuff, I'm going to treat it like I'm just going to go in blind. Because I want to use it all for footage. Like, I don't think I will die. I'm gonna try my best not to die for cinematic purposes. But like, I think it'll be good. I think it'll be fun. I'll do it all on stream, and yeah, we'll just chop some of that up. Because like I said, the first like few episodes of the next season after this climax dies down, are just going to be like the first like 7 episodes where I was just like doing build projects and showing it off, showing off the world and stuff. But yeah, we have these defense towers here. For those of you who haven't seen them, everything is themed the same way. So yeah, a lot of Notru, a lot of wood, and then the boats here. So I think, let's see, unless there's anything you guys haven't seen, if any of you popped in late, if you guys want to see me hop onto the battleship, I can do that. I can also maybe try to operate one of the towers so you can see, or I can, drive around the assault boat. Just let me know, and I can do that. But yeah, this whole base is pretty massive. I think it's about 250 meters long. About, yeah. Pretty big. Good morning, everybody. So happy to see you guys. It's been a minute. It's been a minute for sure. What have you guys been up to, though? Think we get a Lost Isles update, like a little. Do you think they ever update Lost Isles again, or does that just kind of like stay what it is? For the sake of my wealth inside of the server, or just like funding these quests, they could totally like renew the gold supply in all the caves for me. That would I wouldn't argue with that. It's building and battling. You guys playing any other games? I saw a couple streamers playing Hytale. That looks interesting. I might try that out. Maybe in like a month or two when I'm all done with this. Animal Crossing's got an update, the hotel update. So now I'm like going psycho trying to redo my island. And actually I started a brand new island. And so I'm trying to build. I had to get it to 3 stars as fast as possible, and I tried to, because I really wanted to get the rooster, you know. And so finally got him unlocked. Here, I'm gonna go ride around on this thing. Finally got him unlocked, and now like I just need to get decor, but I don't want to use treasure islands, you know. Oh snap! I forgot. I have to adjust how this is running because I have too many thrusters on the bottom. Where am I? Maybe I just throw. Is there like a space up top I could throw? Like maybe, do I have blast powder on me? I do, okay. Oh geez, man, that was not what I wanted to do at all. That's actually not gonna go over well. See if I can do this. Oh my goodness, no way. I should have just left this thing alone. I'm just gonna get rid of this piece. Okay, and then I'm just gonna put that piece back. There, okay, let's try that again. No, it's still there! No! No! It was this one! Okay, now it should be gone. What's going on? Is that? There we go. Can't play Hytale. My Mac doesn't meet the requirements, and it's not on console. It's not on console? That's crazy work. Do they have, is there a plan for it to come? Would you play it? Well, that's a good question. Would you play it? Does it look like a game you would enjoy? I think it'd be fun. The combat looks good. Right, the building looks good. It looked, you can fell trees without like the game lagging, like, and you can just chop the whole bottom down and it would all collapse without having to chop every log. I think that's massive. I'm pretty sure it's like pre-built structures too. I like that. Yeah, I needed to like not take off into the air. That would be awesome. But it's okay. It's okay. What are you gonna do? I think I've decided I'm gonna get Stardew Valley for PC. I can go live on TikTok, so I'm gonna stream that on TikTok and Twitch. I actually can't believe they're updating all these games. Like, they said they were never gonna update AC again, and then they dropped this one, which now leads me to believe that they're gonna drop a whole bunch more. Okay, here we go. And I'm pretty sure Stardew's getting one too. Yeah, so this tower is the best view. Yeah, the swivel's broken. I literally can't. It's not letting me sit in seats right now. I don't know what that's about. I'm thinking... Well, not all seats, but like... Maybe it's because this structure's broken. But yeah, okay, here we go. The best view right here of the whole scene. This is the entirety of the base. I plan on putting a cannon tower pointing that way, like right there. It'll look like that. I'm gonna put one up there on that hill. We're gonna have one on this hill pointing out. I'll have one on that hill pointing on the backside, and then I might try to slip one right there, but that might be pushing it, to be honest. And then, honestly, I mean, this area is pretty open for building, I feel like. But I don't have a lot of the pieces that I would need to build, like, really cool, like, turrets. The way that, like, I've seen, I don't know, creative builder do, you know, Oronimus, right? So, I like some anti-air, just some, like, ones on the beach, because I don't want to throw a bunch more of these down. Unless I can maybe build like a smaller version. Ooh, and I could slant it too. You know what? I have an idea. Never mind. I think I have an idea. I think I have an idea of what I'm gonna do. I need some anti-air that's like not so like tall. Yeah, I don't. This is too much, right? Like I don't want a bunch of towers, and plus like I also. Yeah, just maybe a more streamlined version that's not so high off the ground. Maybe that's what I'll put right there, like a couple of them. Okay. I also want to try to maybe make like a bunker, like a bunkered spot or something, you know, because this looks like a stormable beach, you know. And okay, so by that logic, I need a place to build this showdown layer, like his base, like the boss's base. So I'm thinking it's got to be somewhere off in this direction. So like, or maybe I'll hint at some ships going off into the distance this way. And then, yeah, they'll come in, and then, yeah, I'll have this beach get stormed or something. And this is kind of where it'll start. Yeah. I don't want a lot of, I want an area that gets damaged. So I'll probably put some defenses over here and then have this be a destroyable area. Because I do want some of the base to take damage, but not these like really, really, really like built up spots where I have like some crazy defenses. That's why some streamlined like air defenses that maybe have the same detail, but maybe they're not like crazy, that I'm okay with getting really destroyed. Also, that it seems like the complexity limit was lifted in the city or something, because I'm able to actually place builds in where I wasn't able to before. and that's a really big deal because I have some crazy plans for that city, and I need to be like I need to be able to like build. Like if I'm not able to build, it's gonna turn out really bad. Um, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see if that actually holds up. Like how many actual like pieces I can place. Because I know like sometimes like if you hit limit and you destroy something, you still can't build in that area depending. Like so, I just want to make sure that everything's good to go for when I start destroying stuff for the episodes. I don't think I want anything over here to get destroyed. Maybe a ship. I don't know. I don't know. Try not to say too much, otherwise I'm gonna give up the plot. I also found a way to film this without. I think I found a way to film this with the people that are gonna be here, without giving away like what's gonna happen to them too much either. So that'll be cool. Yo, appreciate the like, Segmeg. Thank you for being here. Have a good time with bro. Okay, so yeah, maybe I should build a plane here quick. For the bad guys. Also, that means maybe, you know what I should do then? Okay, okay, here we go. Either I build the control tower or we go build these bad guy ships. They're going to be pretty generic, I think. I'm not going to go crazy, but I do got to build a couple of like some of my like smaller fighter jets, just a couple of them, and then maybe like one larger, like a bomber. I think I'll do 3 of the smaller jets because I need one for a specific scene at the end of this first episode that I'm going to be posting. And then I'm dropping so many hints for you, Sekmeg. Hope you appreciate this. You can always go back into the VOD. You're welcome. See what you can tie together. And then I'm going to have one kind of like bigger, like a bomber, and then 2 jets as well. Or maybe... yeah, 2 that I think I'll have get shot down, and one that I'm not going to tell you what happens to it. Yeah, and then a big ship. Yeah, that I think will be an airship, like a bomb. Well, I have the the Hummingbird bomber that they have. I can use that, and then I need like a boat, like those what are they called? The ones that like carried the troops that stormed. That's what I need. That's what I need. Yeah. But I don't think I have any good like human statues. I'm not sure if there's any that I didn't get. I could always use like these skeletons. Sorry, I got a little lost in scheming plot. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, really all I have is that skeleton. That's crazy. I might have to... I might have to honestly talk to Ronimus and them and see if they have like... Because I know that you know, creating combat scenes is not the easiest thing. A little bit of editing too. It'll be interesting to see how I'm gonna do that if I can't pull in. Maybe I'll have, let's see, let me do some numbers here. I got 3. Okay, I could get 3 randoms to at least like have some people moving and fighting, and then I can just like try to sprinkle in some soldiers in the background and then just add in some effects. Okay, that sounds like a good plan for this battle. So I'll probably do skeletons. Maybe we do the fight at night. To add in like extras, and we just kind of let them run around and not like die, or we don't kill them. Oh yeah, watch, look, you guys listen to me live plan. I'm planning how I'm going to do this and execute. I need to do this though, because if I don't do it now, I'll just completely lose the thought. Okay, yeah. That sounds good. That sounds like a good plan, because I can't like just like spawn things in. So I think doing it at night when the skeletons spawn on that beach the way that they do will be perfect. I'll try not, that's why I'm going to put the turrets kind of on this sideline here so that they still spawn over there. Good. There's also a brute. I could maybe try to drag it, but I don't know how far I can lure it. Maybe I could move it, because sometimes a brute spawns on that beach over there, so maybe I could lure it over here and just kind of drag as many mobs as I can. Hello, Joe Mama. Thank you. You know, I think from time to time about doing another singing short, but never do. Appreciate you being here. By the way, if you guys are watching over on YouTube, don't forget to drop a like. I really appreciate it. And happy Thursday to everybody. Yeah, if you're just joining, we are doing a walkthrough of this massive military base. So you see that pop up. It says Canopy Alliance Headquarters. And then we also have a, oh my goodness, I always forget what this is called. Just like the tower for the runway, right? The runway tower. And then we've got a couple defense towers built. We've got plans for, I think, what was it? 1, 2, 3. I think like 4 more of these. And then some smaller ones, I think, for the beach. We're scheming the plot, trying not to give away too many details or give away too much. But I think we're going to do some building over here. And this is going to be the site of some major battles. And then Canopy City is going to be the site of some pretty cool stuff, as well as I still got a couple more things to build for this last episode, and then I have a super secret project that I'm not going to tell you guys about, but it is a project that I said I was going to do a long time ago and never did. And that's the only hint I'm going to give you. Hello, Jess. I am alive. I'm alive. Am I thriving? You know, define thriving, right? What's up, Trillin? How you doing? Good to see you. But yeah. And then we got lots of quests, lots of gold to be obtained here. So, super excited. I worked hard on this, and we're not even like if I had to give a percentage, including some of the vehicles, I would say we're like 70% done. Let's see, I've got 4 more towers and some towers over here, and then maybe setting up the fight scene kind of area, but I can't do that. It's for a while. I got to keep this looking clean. But yeah, I mean, we're about 70% done, I would say. Maybe a little bit more. It depends on how crazy I go over there at the Alliance headquarters. So, Trillin, so you know how I've always been like, yeah, I'm gonna build this in the Frostlands. Like, I'm gonna build this headquarters. Well, this project got a little crazy. You know, it started with the battleship, and then I started building the docks, right? And then I started building the vehicle bay, and then I started building the airport. I was like, you know what? Why not just throw the headquarters up here too? So that's pretty much what we're doing. I haven't seen you in a while. Hope all is well. Yeah, things are better. Things are decent. The new year's been pretty good so far. Started working out again and started a new job. So I've been kind of busy, just trying to focus on like, you know, just doing all that stuff, and been really busy with the holidays. I had a ton of birthdays. Like I got my son's 5th birthday is tomorrow. So yeah, just a lot going on. Just a lot of life. I didn't expect to be this occupied, and then when I did have time, like I was just so exhausted that like I could never like bring myself to do anything. So, but I did try to hop on, and obviously I did do some offline building, just a little bit, as you can tell. But yeah. No, it's good to see everybody. Good to see you guys. Control tower. I'm building a control tower here. That's what we're doing. Oh my goodness, I don't know why I couldn't think of that, but yeah, I'm really just freestyling it and then trying to build just the branches up at the top. That's kind of been the theme behind the whole thing. It does look a little rigid, but I've actually not been bothered by that. I have to sacrifice a little bit of extra detail. Like if it were up to me and there was no build limit, I would be going crazy. It would probably take I would probably add another like 10-20 hours just on this area alone. You know, I would probably wall up this, and it would just be a whole thing, you know. So and these trees would go crazy. You know, I'd have these things everywhere, and I would have a bunch of layered textures, but this is good enough for me, and I think it looks good anyways. I'm trying to build these apart so that I can add just as much as I can and try to make it look good. And I think the leaves, you know, do enough. So, yeah. I built the battleship. Here, let's actually just like fly that or drive that around for a little bit. Pretty big. Do I have any cannonballs on me? No. Pardon me, I gotta do like a full turnaround here. Yeah. Right now, he should be getting ready for school. Lucky for him, he does not have to be we'd probably call him out anyways, but lucky for him, he's still in preschool, so he does not have to be in school tomorrow for his birthday. He only goes Monday through Thursday. Yeah, I can't believe he's 5 already. My other one turned 2 in December, so. Yeah, and I turned 28 as well. What was that? 3 weeks ago? Almost 30. We almost there, guys. Was at a pretty decent speed. I pretty much just watched General Rodimus build his, and then I just took like a similar wall, sort of kind of did the same, and then it was really like I was all over the place on the bridge, and then I just kind of decided that I was gonna make it look like a tree and try to make it work, and yeah, we got it to work. I think the top really adds a lot of weight, like unnecessary weight. If I took off some of the detail on the bottom, I think it would, you know, maybe help, but it doesn't really matter. I don't really care. It looks good. Thank you guys for the birthday wishes for me and my son. Appreciate you guys. You guys have been doing well. Hope you guys have been enjoying the Ninjago update. If you're looking for some refreshing non-Ninjago content, your boy is here for you. I haven't touched Ninjago at all, so when you're ready to see someone play Ninjago, but play it through slow and blind and more from a storied front, I'll be your boy when that happens. But we have 3 episodes to get to, so I think we've got just a couple of little plot holes to cover and kind of fill in, and then it's just once I got that covered, and we'll write the script and get it done. I haven't had a whole lot of time to even work on it, but I was telling my friends earlier today and yesterday, like I really gotta try to just get to it and work on it, because I really want to get it done, and I really want to get this story written, because I've been excited about this for like 2 years. So getting to this point, just world building, you know, and I think the world has been built up to a pretty good point. I've got one more like project that I feel is necessary for like longevity, and then like that has nothing to do with the story, and then like I'm excited to get into like the new stuff and just start like kind of building into the Ninjago stuff, building the world over there, and then kind of writing, you know, little side stories, you know, as I'm building and kind of having fun with it. Because I haven't even looked at any like I was saying this earlier, I haven't looked at any content regarding like the dragons or any of that stuff or any of the weapons, and I know nothing. I did the intro and I left. Thank you, Jess. Tell your kiddo happy birthday as well. Oh my goodness, 9. That's like 2nd grade, right? Oh my goodness. Cry. My kid's in 2nd grade. I'm an old man. I know. Actually, you know, I don't feel any older. In fact, you know, I feel like the clock started turning back a little bit. I feel a little bit better than 28 feels better than 27. I'll say that. 3rd? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Pretty soon they'll be like, I've got after school sports, and I've got they're on sports teams, and I think that kind of starts in 3rd grade. I know I did like halftime basketball in 3rd grade, and we had like I think I had like a 4-game schedule or something like that. The games would end like 8 to 6. Oh my goodness, good times. Good times. Look at these clips. I love these clips coming across the beach here. These views of the base. Yes, once I started really getting this built up, I was loving it. It felt immersive. It really did. It really did. If the swivels worked, I had a really cool idea where I was going to if the swivels worked, I had a really cool idea where I was gonna put some torch closer to episode 3, depending on how many of the quests got fulfilled and how many cannonballs there were. I was gonna put like enemy targets out here, right? And like have players destroy them, right? Would have been fun. Would have been fun. But the swivels don't work, so I don't want to have it, so I just like put something out there and you go and shoot it and it blows up, right? That's lame. I need you to like aim a little bit, you know? Alright, let me know when you guys are sick of me flying around this base. We can maybe do something productive. See what I have on me. I know I was trying to build some computers up there. I guess maybe we could do that. Either that, or I can just kind of, I guess, tour some other builds, or go to the city. Whoop. Oops. Okay, I gotta hit it on this end. Not bad. I don't know. Let's see. Am I gonna be able to put chairs here and then and walk behind him. Okay, yeah. I can do that. It kind of no, it doesn't really put it doesn't put me on the fence. This. I could also just put statues here, like actual people. Or even like one chair and then one person standing up. But do I have anybody that like looks good up here like this? Have any statues? Ah! Yeah, I think I'll use these guys. Whatever, that's fine. It's not a big deal. That's a big deal. Missed. Okay. Okay, so what I'm thinking is I'm gonna just put some not right these up top. And we'll do that just to kind of cover, but I'll keep the middle sort of open here. I have some computers over here. I don't really know. Guess we have sort of like a lookout over here. I'll probably try to do this same pattern over here. I genuinely freestyled this, so I gotta try to remember what I did. Well, yeah, it's just like a floor on the outside. Maybe I won't do this. This is like offline work. I'm not even kidding, guys. This type of building for me, because it's so I just kind of jump from thing to thing, and when I'm trying to entertain an audience, I'm just like not very efficient. So let's go build a vehicle. Let's go do that instead. Actually, let me go see if I can steal a vehicle first. Oh wait, didn't I pick that one up? Let me go check. Oh no, it might be gone. Let's go to Reserve Outpost 2, which is way over here. Holy cow. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Don't forget to drop a like on the stream if you're watching on YouTube, the Red app. Appreciate everybody watching over on Twitch as well. Hope you guys are all having a good day. What did you guys eat for brekkie today? I didn't eat anything. I probably should. Actually, honestly, I should, and I should probably start my water intake, but I'm gonna wait till I finish this Celsius. I'm really savoring these last few swigs. Wow. I love how nothing loaded. Okay, so actually, maybe I don't even need to build a huge fleet for them because I do already have a couple vehicles. Oh my word, where am I? What is happening? Hold up, it's glitching out. Yeah. Look, the builds do tend to take a little bit to load in. I will admit. Oh, dude, I had stuff here the whole time. Okay, look at that. Full bright core. Iron bar, which I had none of before. Huge. What else we got? Seven knot root. Wow. Oh, I had slabs here. Nothing else really. Okay, are we loaded in yet? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What happened to the bomber? No. No. No, not the bomber. Not the bomber. No. No. No, I was gonna use this. Oh, I was gonna use this for a scene. Oh, this is depressing. No, no, no. Oh, oh. Rip. Where's the driver's seat? Oh my gosh, look at this rubble. Oh my gosh. Oh. I'm stuck. Okay, well, yeah, I should probably destroy this and take everything that it has instead of having to go farm for my own resources. Good job. Good, great idea, chat. You guys are on the ball. Hold up, though. Hold up. Hold up. We gotta start up here with the balloons. Good stuff. Easy, easy, easy. Light work. Okay, no balloons? Okay, these ones. But now they're gone. Okay, perfect. I have no idea what's going on. Holy cow, this is crazy. Get rid of that. I've got. Just hold on. I have anything worthless? Nope, don't need that. Okay. Oh, yes. Hey, so what was that maintenance or downtime for? By the way. A lot of good stuff here. Might have to sacrifice. I need the spy clan. I will just keep getting rid of the torches. Honestly, I've got plenty of them. Always make more. It's actually so sad. I only had 2 cannonballs left, but Jeez, what a ridiculous usage of wood. Are we serious? Come on. Oh my gosh. So many pieces. Try to be a little more efficient. Okay. I don't think I have, well, mahogany, extras. Just keep dumping that stuff. Might just waste I gotta get rid of all this anyways, you know? Like, I can't just leave these pieces here. Oh great, come on. Why? Why are we out here? So after all that, I only have 32 blast powder. That's... I felt like there was way more in that than I got, but it's okay. Okay. Lots of thread. I feel like there's... Honestly, I need all this wood. I'm not gonna waste this wood building a bunch of aircraft, but I will build some. Or anything to get rid of. Let's... I can't believe I'm actually gonna dump that, but I am. I really want the wood. Hey yo. Yeah, it's actually crazy. Let's okay. Well, now that that's taken care of, I think... Well, let me check the runway quick. So I'm pretty sure I... Jeez, man, that scared me. I'm almost positive that I have a ship on the end. I do. Let's go. It's also destroyed. It's just so sad to see. Like, shame. Shame. Yeah, that... What is all of that doing in here? Blue lightsaber. What is going on? Throw the gems in. For the haste, I'll need it. I don't need that many plates. Okay. Oh, a little bit of lag. Nope, maybe not. First, Gideon. Okay, yep. Just give me the lightsaber. Like, what am I dealing with here? What is that? A shovel? We power cell in that too. Oh my god. Drop the ruby. Good. Oh yes, I do. I do need the ruby. Are you gonna be able to pick all of this up anyways? Oh. Dropping that up. All right, it's time to stop wasting time. Let's drink the rest of the Celsius, right? Let's down it. Let's get ourselves some water. Maybe I just push it off the edge. All right, I'll be back for you. Okay, one more vehicle to go, guys. Let's see if it's wasted. Please, please, please. Looks okay. Looks okay. What the f happened? Oh, it's all going so downhill. Oh! Oh! This is so bad. All their vehicles are just shot. So I have nothing. I have to make brand new ones. That's beautiful. I was just gonna use these guys. I was just gonna be like, okay, yeah, I guess like... That's so unfortunate. I can't believe even the bomber. Oh my gosh, man. Why do they do this to me? Why did they gotta do this to us vehicle lovers, huh? Why do they gotta break our hearts like this? You know? He's taking our builder hearts and just destroying them, just crushing them, pulverizing. It's brutal. It's unfair. Why? Why? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh my god. 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 Okay, so I've got way too much on me. We really got to go like actually do stuff with this. So we're gonna go back to canopy defense base, right? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Why am I free falling? Well, that's lame. I wanted to get a good view. Oh yeah, look, I understand why you might be struggling to load this. Oh, dude, imagine if all those trees were still here though. Oh yeah, I do have a spire. It's like right there. It's so weird. Yeah, like I've got way too much. Oh my god, and I've got no room. Okay. I'm gonna take 4 stacks, 2 stacks of plastoid. I don't think I'm gonna need that much. I need to store these lightsabers for later. And let me see how much fuel I have over here. I got plenty. Do I have any, like, is there room for a chest? Nah. What's the build? Oh, we are in the midst of finishing up a couple different builds that are meshed together. So, in its entirety, it's the canopy defense base, and then so we've got like the naval part over here. Right, we got our battleship. We've got a couple different ships and a couple different cannon towers, right, for defense. We've got that tower up top, and then we've got like our, oh my goodness, I keep forgetting what it's called, but our tower for our runway. We're in the process of building that, and then this is the canopy headquarters. Oh. I know you guys saw that. And then this is our canopy headquarters that we are in the process of building as well. So just kind of showing off what I did today. And right now I'm going to be building a couple planes, not for this runway, but I think where we'll build these is... Okay, well, I'm not going to... Well, maybe I go to... I don't want to build that on the Lost Isles. Honestly, I might actually... I build this near my up by my house, and then just fly them there. Thank you, Queen. Appreciate you. Oh yes, an air traffic control tower. Oh my goodness. That has escaped my brain multiple times today. Oh, yeah, there's a lot going on. I'll build these here. I think I'm gonna build two speeders. And one bomber. I gotta build a new bomber. I don't want to, but I'm going to have to. And it's gotta be themed for them. But I'm thinking I just go with the black and just keep it clean. Like, I genuinely don't feel like giving them a theme, kind of like I have, you know, at the defense base, everything's got those blue leaves, right? Those not floors, right? To make it look like a tree. Even the tanks have it. I don't think I'm gonna do that for them. Yes, this is the OG survival world. I think I have a plane here. Maybe I have to get rid of that too. Weird. Oh my goodness, no way it just did that to me. Come on. Come on. No way. There's not a hole in the floor, right? Come on, load all the pieces. Let's go. Finish it up. Finish up the build. Did I blow this up or something? Hold up. Did somebody... No, there... Did I? There we go. I was like, what is going on over here? I knew it. There it is. There it is. Oh my gosh. Found it. I knew this was somewhere. Okay, I'm going to use this one. I like this one. Ooh, yes. Maybe I'll tweak the story. I don't want to build planes for both sides right now. I really don't. I really don't. I really don't. I want to build like specific vehicles that are going to show up or get in certain cliffs, but I really don't want to build the whole fleet. Okay, so I think I want to try to build a couple more of these if I can. Let's see. We got to see if this thing even works. Okay, it does. Wow. So this plane stayed intact, which is kind of nice. I'll take it, you know? I haven't been in the mansion in a minute. Guys, look at all of my wealth. Look at how rich I am. Oh my gosh. Money spread. That was $3. Oh yeah, this ship is not intact. There's no way. Okay. Unbelievable. How was this the only plane that survived? Of all of the vehicles I built in the world, I don't know if I can have like vehicles just stored up like this, because when this happens, it's heartbreaking, because like I can't just go back, and I gotta keep moving forward with building. I can't be going backwards, you know? Stuff like this is heartbreaking. Unfortunate. I don't think I was gonna use this, but still. Okay, so one of these planes has to be able to bomb. Maybe I'll try to mass produce something quick. I have quite a few materials. I don't need the metal plates. I don't need that. Don't need that. I want to get the rest of this destroyed here quick. Maybe I should just build a chest and store the rest of this just in case. Don't wanna waste these resources because I don't do a whole lot of farming, so. Extra stuff in here. All right. See what we can do. I'm gonna have to try to like remember how I did this. I think I did a tutorial. Might go get that water, go check on, see if she's doing okay getting him ready for school. We're gonna go black. Like 6, 8. Okay, I'm thinking. Thinking, but am I cooking? Am I cooking? We are about to find out. So if I'm gonna do that, I should probably at least try to figure out. Let me. The answer was no. I do a 6 or a 12. I mean, not a 6. All right. Sorry. Look at me. So indecisive. Ooh. Yeah, like still. Concentration is real right now. My apologies. Yo, what's up, Hanky? Kenshin? What's good? How you doing? You having a good day? Okay. So maybe the one nudge was necessary. Okay, yes. That's... Okay, okay. That. Question is... So I need it... Not gonna lie, I'm slacking today. Okay, yeah, I give in. I give in. We're not using the 8x8. Can you join my world? Unfortunately, no. It's closed off to only people that I invite in for specific reasons. I need the 12 by... I don't think I have one. Should I just use... I'm just gonna do this. Bam! Then... These... Level. Let's find something different. Okay, if I go up like half, like this, then pull it in, I should be able to slip those lights there. Okay, you see where the balloon can go. Down here, we'll go like... Of course. Yo, appreciate the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yes, usually. I mean, we're usually cooking something. Okay. That's the exact same spot as the other one. Good. Let me go like this. This, that. Okay. I can maybe have it open here, so we'll see. I don't know exactly how this is gonna look. Okay, so let me go like this. Is there some sort of black half wall? This one has glass metal plate. That could be heavy. I don't know if I'm really down with that. Plus, not gonna work anyways. I need... This used to be black. It used to show up as black, but it doesn't anymore. Really sad, actually. Actually, isn't there one? Like, well, there's no melodic half wall. Yes, there is. There are a Tudor half wall. Dang, I knew all that mahogany was for something. That's a shame. What am I doing? I am making some aircraft for this video series I'm trying to create. Yeah, I'm trying to create an aircraft here, or a couple, because the ones I was going to use to, the ones I decided I was going to use to shoot, I was going to build the whole time, but now I'm definitely rebuilding them because the ones I was going to use aren't going to work because they all got messed up in the Ninjago update, except for this one for some reason. So just doing some rebuilding, and then yeah, thank goodness none of my boats went bad. That would have been awful, especially the warship. I probably would have cried. Boom. Okay, so 3 of those. No, 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 no. Like this. We'll get to the wings in a second here. Let's see. I might include. So if I lift that floor up, I can include some balloons that'll help it. Okay. You know what? Whoa, what is that? I was gonna have it come down, but it's not a big deal. So this is what we're gonna do instead. I'm gonna throw. Two. I don't even think I need 4. Or yeah, 8. Yes, is like that should be fun. Got sent to the principal's office. What'd you do? What did you do? What did you do? Okay, let's do same thing on this side. Oh, 2, 2. Appreciate you guys for watching. If you want to go like see some of the stuff that I showed off, some of the builds, that happened a little bit earlier in the live stream, so go check that out. You can always rewatch the VOD over on YouTube. I believe it's saved on Twitch too, or it will. Mm. Oh man, I'm really just scheming. Appreciate you guys. We are just looking. Oh, that's way too far in. I want a double. Maybe even triple. Or I could just close it up. Like, that's not gonna work. Nor clear. That is ugly. I could do this and bump it down. Close it up. And then I think what I'm gonna do is throw thruster right here. I go into my fence. Oh, you. Oh, it's not gonna fit in there, but it will. Place on the outside. Okay, so I am thinking, sorry guys. Like, please stop thinking, you're hurting me. Same on the top. Okay. Piece of paper, my friend, and it said La Boom La. I bet you were already causing problems up to that point, man. Man, your teacher is stressed out. Give him a break. Well, at least you're having fun. That's all I can say. Uh, so maybe. I was gonna use these, but they're a little bit tall. But I can make it work. I think I might. Do it. Oh, it's down 2. God. Nice again. Okay. Okay, maybe not. We'll go. I remember when I was trying to defrost the DVD, and guess why? Defrost the DVD? Why did you put it in the freezer anyways? Why do you have a frozen DVD? Bro, you're a whole lot of perplexion right now, or I'm you got me confused. I can't guess your next move. Okay, what I think we're gonna do. I think I'm gonna get rid of these. And replace it with kind of like the fake guns on the front, but we are gonna keep these. Trying to get real creative. Not too creative, because we know what they just did. We know what they did. We know what they do to creativity. They squash it. Yeah. Really don't want to do this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to extend this a little bit, huh? Gonna look ugly. I think we just go without it, maybe. I don't know. Just wish the cannon wasn't the only option. I don't do. I and we'll just hook something up there. Bird, okay. Yeah. Okay. Boom. Hmm. And I then I would need to get these upside down, maybe? Actually. Ooh. Oh my goodness, bro. What in the dad joke? What in the dad joke did I just read? No. That's actually a weird coincidence too, because my kid was watching Frozen this morning. Last night? Either this morning or last night. Which is not like a movie he's watched, but try. Oh, I can do one in the middle? That's not gonna look. That'll look okay. Right? I really don't know what my plan is here. You said the DVD's DVD movie said it was frozen. Yeah, you said it was frozen. The DVD said it was frozen, so you unthought it. Like the movie Frozen. Bro, I get the cheesy joke. Oh man, I really don't know what I'm gonna do with this. What if I go with good enough to work? Okay. Got something going on here. Okay. It should be inside. Like looking at it from the top. Yeah, inside. Then I'm like this. Doo 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 doo. And then what if I took this and we got it play? Let's see. I think I have to put a thruster like this and then yes. Is it long enough? Like this like a long enough slot? Yes, it's gonna work. All right. Suddenly, I really like that piece. The way it sticks out. Oh, it doesn't stick out. Oh. I'm freaking out over. Okay. Ooh. I didn't know this was a thing. Oh, it's not gonna let me do it, but if I do like a wall, like a fence support right here, like this, or even underneath. Hold up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's kind of sick. Oh, I could put it on the side too. Like this. Watch that. Sick. Punch it over again. Okay. Where you going? You getting him a present? You want some honey? If you find me wallet. Here, let me find me wallet. Okay, let me find me wallet. You want to say hi? Yes. Say hi. Say hi. I'm going bye-bye. Yeah. What's that guy doing? At the building? Are you gonna go get stuff for Emmy's birthday? Yeah. All right. Put it on. I better go to the bathroom quick. I just grabbed myself some water. All right. Thank you for saying hi to the little bean. He loves it. Ah, he loves it. Yeah, why am I struggling to get this piece on the way that I want it? Like, sort of. Maybe I don't have these come out as far. I don't know. I don't know if I'm convinced. Sort of. What if I get rid of that one? And this one? Do. I don't really know. I don't really know. That's what I'm gonna go with. Right? So it kind of looks like an energy pulse cannon, I guess. Whatever. Whatever. Like, whatever. Oh, man. Let's see. Dude, I don't have a crouch anymore. Do I have a back? Oh my goodness, I don't even know how I'm gonna finish this. Do 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 do. Ah, oh, chat. Is there a decoration I could be putting here? Maybe I'll just close it. Oof, does that look awful or what? With something else. Let's do like something on the side, like on the sidewall. So let's do like a wall decor or something if I have something good. Um, I usually like using these. I wonder if I have any Durasteel on me. Could even just like hold up, hold up, something like this, right? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see if I figure it out. I'll pull it up higher too. I kind of like them, but they're just like not quite big enough. Uh, and then this is what I'll do. I think I gotta do. I think I'm gonna do a similar build on the backside. Wow, I love how I just completely messed that one up. Or did I? Maybe I didn't get it right over here. Why does this look a little bit different than this side? Boom, up. Then it goes down. Interesting. Doo-doo-doo. There we go. That fixed. Let's go. Go. Please don't do this to me. Come on. Okay. Now if I go to toys, vehicle parts. Oh, okay, so bro, this I was supposed to be. Well, I suppose this is gonna be the more complicated one. Um, and I gotta replicate this on the other side. Goody. Boom. Two. And it's one, two, three, four. Is that three? Okay. Over one. Snap. One in the middle. Top. Okay. It's the bottom. We gotta do the other half. Well, two. Two. Mm-hmm. Okay. Got multiple solutions for what I've got going on here. That's actually crazy that I can't get it exactly where I want it. What if I do switch? Oops, like that. I mean, like, sort of. Yeah, I just don't think it's long enough. But if I go... I guess that doesn't look bad. Go like this. They need to add mods like Minecraft. This game would go insane. I was asking if anybody had tried Hightail yet. Nobody had. Okay. Like right here. Not the same height though. Nope, I missed. Okay, perfect. I'll probably change this. Yeah, because I don't really like how high it is. Maybe if I did it lower. Like just a little bit lower and probably... I love playing Lego. It's just like every update needs to keep us on for a while because the Ninjago kind of did, but till after I was fully done, I got bored. I haven't even touched the Ninjago stuff. I do so much in-world building. I haven't touched it. Earlier today, I was just going over like the plans that I have, like some of the things that I'm building and the plans that I have. Like I'm so serious. I've done the intro and that's it. I really want thinner, but I think that's gonna have to do. Gonna why is it sticking over that far over here? Are these the same too? Looking good, thank you, Silver. Engineer, hello, hello, everybody. Welcome to Smart Posture Check. Yeah, bro, look at me, slouching good. And then I did it wrong that time. we should set up the display first. There you go. Let's see. I'm literally building one of these. I'm gonna build two of those flyers. I might have to build a. I don't really know. Really don't know. I know something's happened. I just don't know what I'm gonna use to make that something happen. Probably just. Okay. Yeah. Stressing, you guys. I don't know if you can tell. I'm not even over the build. I don't even care about this right now. I mean, I do. It's important, but the build is very important because it's gonna determine like exactly how I decide to go about some of these things I have planned for the story. So I'm like pressing like this, and then maybe I should have just put a floor down. Maybe I don't even need anything like this. See anything. Honestly, that works for me. There. Okay, I gotta build the front wing, right, and then finish this off. Is this thing gonna fly? Sheesh. I'm gonna probably have to add a couple balloons to the top. I had them in the middle there, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get away with that with this driver's seat right there. Oh, bro, you gotta use the Ninjago stuff, I'm telling you, to keep you on a little while. Oh, trust me, I'll be on. I never quit. I never quit. All I do is build. Let's go this 6x2, maybe a little better. I'm gonna use thrusters as well, so maybe if the balloons don't work that well, thrusters will. Kind of the hope. We'll see. We'll flight test it. It's probably gonna be decently heavy though. Okay, back to toys. I just need it to float, play. I don't need to be crazy functional. I need it to do the thing I need it to do. And then maybe I'll just blow it out of the sky or something. I don't even know why I put that there. I don't need it, actually, because choice. Vehicle parts. Angled light bar. We're gonna throw that one notch up. And then, where's that one piece? I think it's a wall decor. I scroll down to here. Hold up. Did I get this right? These look the same. Looks kind of lopsided, doesn't it? Hold up. Why do I get a weird, icky feeling that some of this... Okay. 3, 4, 5. 2, and it goes down a notch, up, down. Down a notch, up, down. And it's level. It goes up. Okay, so these should be even. I'm gonna snap this across. Okay, it is. I don't know what it's got me thinking this is all lopsided. That's weird. Maybe it's me. Okay, let's go back. Pretty good, pretty good. Go up, down. And what did we do? Something like... That doesn't seem right. Okay, because it's not. But what exactly did I... Where did I line these bad boys up? Oh my goodness, this is why I should have done these immediately. This is gonna give me a headache. We just do like a little nudge here, like this, and then go down. There. Easy. Okay. I want to get this ship done. I really like shipbuilding, but these larger ones kind of just... I have built way too many. I'm like tired of building the large ones. I do like building small ones, and I'm really interested in getting like fleets and putting them like in the air and stuff, but I don't like the larger ships. They take a long time in survival, especially. And what I really need to do is just be more consistent, because what was I going to say there about consistency? Goodness gracious. Should one of these be longer than the other? Or not? So I got a back wing to finish. Oh, yeah, I gotta get these off too. Yo, what's good, Roost? Oh my goodness. Let me show you the progress. Well, we're not there right now, but once we get this thing up and going, we'll just fly over there. Hopefully. And if not, we'll just fast travel. Hope you're having a good day. Happy Thursday, 1 p.m. It's maybe like lunch break or something. Okay. Have to use them. Okay, let me just see if I can replicate what I did over here real quick. I'm like half a stud up, I think. That and in. Okay, and then I just more. This. Oh. Boom. Okay. Perfect distance too for those. The backside. I'll take it. I could use that as a start for my tail too. I would probably look better. Looks okay. The front could probably use work, but I don't feel like using a ton of like different like of those trim pieces to create the exact shape that I want. This is good. I think this is turning out pretty decent. I really need to get this replicated though on the other side. I've been slacking. Now I think I have, if I go to the roof, just this one corner piece here. Is that a corner piece? I think it is. Oh! That. Fence. Let's see. Or I could just get rid of. Good idea, maybe not. I don't remember how I got these lights on. I believe it threw like a thruster down or something. But I should be able to just go this. This. Oh my goodness. Okay, and then back one. To be able to go. Oh, off we are. Let's. I don't hate it. Could use. Get rid of. Get rid of that. These will just, like this would look so much better, you know? I could manipulate this. Hold up, hold up. All the way over. Right. Here. This. The same spot. And go. Shoot. Actually gonna be the other way. I need to get it flipped over. So I'll put a thruster on this end. Go like this. Boom. Okay. I'm gonna do the same thing over here. I'm gonna shuffle this one. That way it's the right side. And then I'm gonna throw a balloon right there. And then I'm gonna use that balloon. Oh, so now, oh, I see. So I do need this one. Oh, that is tricky. Okay. Okay, so this is gonna be a little bit more complicated than I thought, but I can do it. If I go like this. Oh, actually. I can't tell which side's the back side because I have my graphics down. That kind of sucks. So like this. There. My goodness, please work. That'd be so sick. Oh, what's the object? Oh, it is. Okay. We need to do something like this. Well, that doesn't look quite as nice as I wanted it to, but if I put it, okay, so what if I do this? have it come out a little further. This is kind of a headache trying to move this over here. Get that to line up. Okay, and then now just like still thinking, right? Because it's red on the end. Does it make any sense for the energy like that to be blue? Or should we try to swap out with a few of these bad boys? Or even those other ones would look good too. Okay, well now what I want to do, get rid of that one. Maybe I'll put, where is it? There's like a railing. It's like, it's gray. Maybe it's like an outdoor or something. See if I can find it here. If I can find it. Not an electron. I was about to say is not in electronics, and then it ends up being in electronics. So like, what is a proper supporting piece? Would the underneath the light be one? No. So the light itself isn't one. Like, I kind of just want to like, not even a good color either. Like, why is it tan? Maybe we can find something else. Why is it in I found that in electronics, yeah. You know, yeah, I don't like the tan. That's actually bothering me. Let's see. I'm really just throwing stuff out there and seeing if it sticks. I think I like the red better because, I mean, they are the bad guys, right? That makes sense. Oh, I got rid of another one. Like, oh my goodness, are we being serious? There we go. Okay. Get back here. Okay. 2. Genuinely, I do not know. Can't really tell. Can't really tell what's going on. What if I go, and then we lined up the lines, then just slid it over. Huzzah! Look at that! Using the brain a little bit. Let's reopen the lights. We can actually get it lined up here. Ooh, that actually looks way. That actually looks really clean. And I still want to try to get that to work. Oh, what the deuce? But still. This is the right side. I need it to be the other side. It needs a supporting piece. That makes no freaking sense. Okay, let's try just using one of these then. Okay. I'll go like... God, that was excessive. Well, hopefully this works. You know, I could have just used... I didn't even need the balloon. I just needed the... Sometimes I do, you know, we do a little too much. Right? The process is a lot simple. Then we... Actually, I do need the balloon. See? Sometimes I do just enough. I don't even know what he's talking about. No. Yes. Oh my gosh, yes. Honestly, I don't even know. I don't like that. Not a fan. I'm not a fan at all. Let's try something like this. Look at that. Okay. I think we're getting excessive. Where's that camera? I suppose. Maybe I give him. I mean, I kind of like what's going on there. That, and then. I guess, yeah, that kind of makes it look like a smaller gun. We'll take that. I don't mind that. Whatever. Whatever. That me coping? I don't think so. I think this is good. I'd like to get done with this. I like looking. I want to go look at the base. I did look at it earlier, so if for some reason you gotta go, you can always, watch the stream back and see and, listen to the conversations we had this morning about, my plans and all that, and kind of see all the stuff that I've been building off camera. Yeah, good stuff. Like, what are we? Oh, it's an extra one out. I was like, what is going on? Okay, it's not quite the same. Then I believe I did something like this. It went all the way up right there, right? They went above a little bit. That sucks. Make sure this is. Holy, can I do this? Okay. Whoops. Okay, so that's the one I want on the bottom. Okay. Climb up here. I'm gonna get rid of this one. I'll be able to build all of them off of this one now. Oh, this is hard. Okay. Not easy. Mechanically, kind of difficult. A little frustrating. The 3, and then boom. Okay. We go. Another one. The lower gun looks better. To get this on, all I have to do is up, out. Same thing. Okay. All right. I think we need 8x2. Oh, some of these were. Yep, these top ones are 8x2s. By 2. Up a notch. Just 1. On the bottom, go down a notch. Grab that vehicle part really quick. How many in is it? It's 2. Yep. Am. All right, there we go. Oh. Thrusters. Four. Electronics, no. Lights. Oh, it's off. What? I didn't quite go over all the way. Of course. That snap. I'm so tempted to throw sorry, right, left, a cannon on. I'm tempted to throw a cannon on. On the right, and I need the left. We'll see how this works. Yo, what's good, Jay? I'm doing pretty good. Did you being here? Just doing a lot of building. Yup. Yes, I think I'm gonna do these for burning. 3, 4, bam. 1. 1. 2. These are just going to be channel 3. Yeah, okay. Sounds good to me. As long as I've changed these to channel 4, I'm probably just gonna try this out. Oh, just let me make sure I got everything. Yeah, too many balloons. Would not have guessed that. I'm not even gonna lie. That's without even any activating. Beautiful. Yeah, so I like hate this, by the way. Oh yeah, we are getting rid of those. That would, you know, I don't know what I was thinking about even adding those. I mean, I could change that to channel 3, right? Separate it from that one. But why are we even lopsided right now? Okay, and then it falls. The back is too heavy. So let me see. Let's just land it. I didn't think it was going to be too many balloons, to be honest. It's actually a pleasant surprise. Also, I can't get out. Probably because it hasn't landed. Okay, let's do something smaller. Let's do smaller drivers. Okay, I see what the problem is. Let's do... Oh, brother. Let me get rid of these thrusters real quick. Okay, good. Might throw some large thrusters on the back. I don't really know yet. For sure, we're gonna put 2 right there. Okay. I love how it's still like too much in the back. That's so funny. Ah, I hate not being able to see anything too. Awful. While getting pelted? Not the move. Yeah, I wanted to kind of have like a hover height, I think. Okay, so there we go. Not even gonna really get off the ground with that. Then maybe we throw some on top, even though I really don't want to. I would love it if they were just all hidden. But oh, and now it's the front coming up too much? It's like... Ow, oh my goodness. Let's see. Yeah, so then I wouldn't be able to get in. Let's see. Gotcha. I'm like locked in. I'm gonna get this done. Why are we lopsided? Where could that possibly be from? Descends at a nice pace, so that's good. I mean, this will do. This will do for me. I'll probably change one other thing here, though. If I had to. Probably just get rid of this altogether. Use the turning as speed as well. This is its normal. Well, come on now. This is gonna be its normal speed. Sorry, we're trying to fly over the mansion right now, so it's just kind of like, absolutely not, buddy. Is there something going on where it's heavier on... Oh, I think I see. I mean, there is one piece missing from this side. I suppose I should put that on. I can imagine what else I missed. Oh, there's a couple pieces. I see, I see. Okay. Can't crouch. Oh my gosh, this is giving me a headache. This is giving me a headache. Can't crouch. But it's not even like I got rid of my crouch button. Gone. All right, let's fly. Let's fly this thing back, or fly it to the military base. Post it up. God. Man, do I got a thruster somewhere that I don't know about? No, it's just kind of the way that it flies. Fast. Fast-ish. Probably make some changes to the front. I don't know. The more I have that plate on, the more I'm like, eh. Honestly, I could knock off the... Where are we? We're a ways away. See you later, buddy. Oh my gosh. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. Yo, yo, yo. Not cool. Not cool at all. Everybody and their mom wants to fight me now. Yo, chill, chill, chill. Dude, what is happening? So crazy. Oh, I see what's going on. How the heck? Okay, I suppose I just gotta... grapple up. a lot less weight now. Man, I haven't played it so long. When I do get on, I be having to learn new crap. Yeah, lots. Lots. Okay, well now it makes sense to... Oh, I should double light that. I like this better. This looks cleaner. I try to redo the top as well. Just floors. See how that goes. Oh yeah, that's right. I think it's gonna float no matter what. Oh. Come on. Oh, no, I don't even have enough balloons to get up. But I need to be able to see like what the lift is like. This is enough to get me down to water level. So the rest of these balloons need to be activated balloons. I want to be able to just throw them right here and that'd be enough. See. Okay. Solid. Solid. Okay. 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 This is a pretty solid turn, too. Oh, snap. This one brings me down to the ground. Okay, so I actually gotta turn that into... Those are activated balloons, I didn't even realize. Oh, stop, 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 stop. No, 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 no. Pressing the wrong button the whole time. This has gotta be a regular balloon. Right? This will bring me down to the water, hopefully. Slowly, but it does, I think. At pretty much water level. And it actually, this is pretty nice. Oh, dude, I can actually get out of the water. Whoa, that is crazy. If I just do those, right, it angles me up, and then if I take off, look at that. Oh, that's so cool. It's like a little water glider. I'm gonna guess it's the same way if I want to like climb elevation. Oh, dude, yeah, I could get a little extra height. How high up can I actually go with this? And then the like stop. So far, it's just going. We should probably be at least flying towards the base, right? Ugh. Only it didn't look so ugly in the front. Maybe there's something we can do. Yeah, so these two are... Using these two are how you get it to just straight up climb. And then I can get it to even out by using this one, and then I just deactivate those ones and it flies straight. Nose down a little bit. I don't know. I think if I can edit the front a little bit, like get rid of the top and make it look a little cleaner, this is actually going to look pretty cool. I should probably land this. I think I'm gonna disconnect soon. Yeah, so I'm thinking... Oh my gosh, one of these pirates could have thrown TNT. That could have been awful. Yep, this guy. Ooh. Yep. Wanna see? Right? Right? Bring that up a lot. Okay. Got a little bit of time left before I end stream for the day. See what we can execute. Mm-mm-mm. What's up, SecMac? Okay. All right. Let's see. Are these the same level? Yes. Why the heck? Might as well start with that one then. There. That's... Go down one. Okay. How do we finish this off, huh? Okay. I think this looks a little bit cleaner. Cleanish. Shoot. I messed up one piece. First epic weapons in your oh, in the Lost Isles locked world? Nice. Dude, I can't believe you're still doing that stuff. Huh. Gosh darn it. Why does it have to be so frustrating? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think we're good on the back. Okay, let's see if we still have that same sort of effect here. Oh, let's see, now it's like... It always... Okay, still the same, but... Yeah, I don't mind that, as long as this does its job, right? Perfect. And if we're going like this... This would be my code. Okay. This is good. Maybe we take off those extra guns. Keep it simple. I keep this thing in the air, low key. Sort of. Shoot, we're gonna go over a spire. I don't see it, but I know it's nearby. Right in front of me. Uh, 7 minutes. I don't think I make it. Oh, there it is. Like, where is this thing anyways? I don't know, I kind of like it. Honestly, anything with no visible outside balloons is like a win for me. We build this a little wider, those balloons are completely hidden. So let's just go to the city for now. I was hoping this would be a little bit heavier. I mean, this is a pretty good height. Like, I should be able to just exit. There we go. Little teaser, a little teaser. All right, let's go back to the base. If anyone is in here really late, well, I'll let you see. Kind of like just what I've been doing off camera for a while. I think I showed everybody the cemetery too at some point, if I remember. Fast travel there. I have another plane I gotta go grab too, but we're gonna leave that. Oh, Rooster, you're gonna love this. It's about as massive of a build as you probably get. So I'm about 70% done. We got a little bit more to add here. Oh, I just double jumped and exited out of the. That was wild. Oh, I just got kicked. Okay. That helps. My ear was hurting from that headphone. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I just gotta massage the ear. I think I need like bigger muffs or something. Oh my goodness. Oh, which of the following are your reasons for playing Lego Fortnite Odyssey today? Non-guided building, art style, decorating. I do not love. I almost never level up the village. I only level it up as far as I need, like to determine how many, like, because I want NPCs to like give places life. So usually they're on a sometimes they're on a job that's themed around like wherever they're located, but for the most part I just level up the villages. Most of them are probably like level 4 to 8, you know. Maybe I have like a level 10 here and there, but that's like from early game. I haven't really done it for a while. So oh man. My take back. Ow, 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 cramp. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, oh, stretch. Oh, oh, I thought I was cooked. Oh my goodness. I can feel it. If I misstep, oh, we better stretch today. The hammy, chat, the hamstring right there. That's what that was. That did not feel good. Oh, I like stepped funny, or I don't know if I tried to like move and get out of the spot, right? Because I was gonna go refill my water, and like, oh my goodness, my legs started to cramp up, like right where my hamstring is. So okay, kind of going away. Just trying to stretch it out if I can. Whew, okay, I'll be right back. Remember when you boy. Okay, okay. Sorry, guys. I am not an old man. Okay, I am an old man. But if I'm old, what does that make some of you guys, right? Like decrepit? Guy, okay. Look, look, look. Everybody look. So, anybody that gets invited in, right? Kind of gets the rundown on how the server works, and I've given everyone the rundown. I've given the community the rundown as multiple times, but I'd love to reiterate because we might have somebody new or someone who hasn't been in many live streams before. So inside the SMP, um, it's just normal survival, except it's a little bit different paced. It goes off of when I set up things, or if you want to go do your own things or make your own adventures. So it's really predicated on you role playing a little bit, maybe giving yourself specific weapons that you're allowed to use, capping yourself on strength or this, that, or the other thing. But also that happens naturally. So even if you don't want to, like, I try to make enough story. I'm trying to make enough story and things that are go on here, like outside of recording for the SMP finale or for the series finale or at least the season finale. Um, Most things have to do with like what's actually like going on. So, um, sorry, I kind of lost my train of thought, but yeah, pretty much I'm trying to get these 3 episodes done, and then we're gonna be going into the Ninjago content then, but it's gonna be very, very slow. So yeah, I'm building up this military base because this plays a huge role in the last 3 episodes of this story. Get those done. Man, I really forgot what I was talking about. My brain actually just like straight up was like, yeah, train of thought gone. That's so sad. So sad. And it'll just pop up randomly in like 5-10 minutes. Yo, Gemini Vibes, appreciate the follow over on Twitch. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, so yeah, here's kind of like the vehicle bay. This is where the tank normally would be sitting, as well as the roadster. But I've moved them over here for complexity reasons. Also, I'm going to be setting up sort of like a battle scene or something going on over here. So I've got a couple more structures to build. All these little trees that you see around here are turret towers. So when you see these, right, they all have cannons up top. I wish they would fix the swivel though, because this one's non-operate. You can't operate it, but each one of these also. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm planning on getting, I think, 4 more in this area around the air base. But each one has a quest chest as well. I think I'm about to remember what I was talking about. Each one has a quest chest. So, like, right? So it's 2, you get 2 gold bars for 10 cannonballs, right? And then over here, this is where you take the gold out, and then you can put the cannonballs either in here, right? Or in here. So, that way, this is the quest. Like, this is basically, like, I treat this chest, right? And I've made this universal across everyone that joins, that this chest is basically like a scroll. So we don't actually have writing in the game, but every time you see one of these, and if you're going to place one of them, just know that you're indicating that, like, you're placing a quest there. And everyone's allowed to do it because, like, it can be used as a way to, like, get materials or something that you don't really want to spend time on, or, or maybe a weapon or something, or, like, resources that you can have other people fill, right? And so that's kind of what I've set up all across, and there's tons of gold. I have plenty of gold to fund them, and there's just so many of them anyways that I can't imagine any of them are going to get grinded down to nothing that fast, So I'm really trying to build for longevity story-wise and just being able to play it, so that like when I invite somebody in, right, or give someone a key, and I'm like, here, yeah, have like a couple months to do whatever. or honestly, as long as or play until you feel like you're done with your story, or you want to take a break and wait for maybe you want to wait for me to build some new content, so you don't want to play for a while. Like, you can do that, and I'm trying to set things up so that players can like essentially save their progress and come back whenever. Trying to make it as convenient as possible, like building up those storage rooms, trying to get that done so that people don't like stress out over like storing all of their stuff. Um, just trying to build enough facilities and like different like places and locations that are themed around different resources, so that players don't feel like they have to build their own little hub of resources, right? There will be different towns that have different workshops and stuff, and kind of want to build more like towns like Tutorial Village across the place too, and have them have different areas as well where there's different things, so that it's just functionality scattered everywhere, so that when someone comes and plays, like the main goal will be like acquiring enough money or strength, or finishing enough quests or whatever, so that you can afford your tools to get Storm King done or whatever. Because I'll start writing campaigns like around Ninjago, which is why I'm not touching it. Like, and those will basically be like we're gonna do dragons today, so anybody who hasn't been able to who hasn't done the dragon, or maybe wants to experience fighting it, can come in, right? And every single player, like, hopefully eventually I have enough storage rooms or enough like save spots where like a bunch of different people in the community can come in and do that. But also, like, for a certain campaign, I would have like, let's say, like 4 chests sitting out, right? And it would be like different things that you can purchase for your loadout, specific for the campaign. Like, let's say I had like an escort mission for you guys, right? And I had 2 people that were going to try to hunt you guys down while you try to escort me by boat to a certain place on the map, right? That would be like a little like mini campaign. Instead of like you having maxed out stuff, it's going to be very reliant on you contributing or like participating in economy, because then you'll be able like to buy certain items to use on that quest, and the reward for like survival or whatever, or completing the campaign, will obviously be more than you initially spend. But like, yeah, I'll try to have like 1 or 2 items in each one that are like gonna be OP for the mission, that like will be extremely expensive, so then people are like, oh my goodness, if I want that and I want to like make it easier for myself on these campaigns, so I'm not like dying and getting carried all the time, like I do some quests, and I have quests everywhere. There's probably like 3,000-4,000 worth of gold out there in quests just sitting there, and they get done from time to time, which is really funny. Like, I'll be popping around and I'll look and I'll be like, oh yeah, this is built. But yeah, this is the newest area with quests, and I think, to be honest, there's 1, 2, I think there's about 5 or 6 quests scattered around here, and I'm gonna do maybe a couple more. And then I also, because before, like, and I was saying this earlier in the stream, before I used these simple trunks and I would hide these and put like anywhere from 2 to 10 gold in them, but I've actually changed it instead, and now I'm using the treasure trunk, and like I'm stashing these around for players to find, kind of as like little like treasure boxes, kind of like you're playing a game, like an RPG. That's kind of what I'm going for. Gemini Vibes, hello, welcome. How you doing today? How does someone join? It's kind of just gonna be based off of the time. So before, I was very selective of who I was inviting in. I wanted to make sure that the people that were in kind of understood what was going on, but that was just because it was early in development. Now it's going to be more so based off of like, let's say, let's say I decide, and this is very probable, that I do like, I build some sort of like if I do the escort mission, right? I would do it with the people who are key holders, and then I would just have people come in. Now, would everyone that plays be a key holder? No, but you would be able to have like your own like, because of the way my storage system works and the way I'm going to set up the bank system is set up, like there's places to like store your gold specifically so you don't put it in your regular storage. And then there's storage that you can buy that's temporary, and then I'm going to have storage that's forever, you know, which is going to be expensive to unlock, but like it'll be so that players that who acquire enough gold can have a place where they can permanently save their stuff, so that no matter what or no matter when they come back, they're able to come back and get their stuff back. Whereas the storage lockers are more so temporary, but temporary as in like if you don't come back within like a month or two, like your stuff goes on for auction, right? So usually like key holders probably aren't, like, their stuff, their lockers, I've only actually, I think I've emptied out a couple lockers, but I've never like, you know, done what I've said I was going to do, which is like put them up for sale, which would be kind of funny. But like, yeah, that's kind of the thing. So really it isn't about joining it now, it's more so just participating in it, right? It's not like something that I'm gonna have it so like only certain people can play on it. I think I'm gonna have it open, but it's not gonna be like every single week I'm playing with. Most of the time I'm gonna be building, I'm gonna be planning, I'm writing, or I'm trying to come up with different ideas, which is basically what's kind of my plan when I do start doing this, a little bit more. Obviously, like I'm so busy with life, which is why I stream like once every month now. But like, yeah, once I get through the first, these next 3 episodes, it's kind of like my plan is to have it so that, oh yeah, I forgot I put campfires on the inside, so that it doesn't, so that I have like different reasons to have people in here and we're doing different activities, right? Maybe I give like, maybe, I'll probably keep like a couple slots open and like rotate those 2 slots to like random community members, and then every month those slots go up to someone else, and I just like maybe like run a raffle on who that is, right? So you can, you can always be repicked or whatever, but because then like you come in and you have a month to basically get as much gold as you can, right? But I do still have to like, I really do have to like think about the building parameters, because when I first started I was like totally fine with just building anywhere, but I really got to think about how I want that to go, like which zones I'm okay with free building in. Like I might have to make zones for free building, because there's certain areas that are super important to the story and that I might like, that I have plans for. Like for instance, I would say this entire little area right here, right? I wouldn't want anyone building here. Probably wouldn't want anyone building in this, like this area, this whole area right here, right? We have the reserve outpost 2, tutorial village, the triple village, right? Ravens is right there. The Frostlands biome OG like wall is here. Charm of Adventure tower is right there. Like the cable car literally extends here. Like none of this, and plus you wouldn't want to build in this area anyways. It's just so congested. Plus, just I have plans to fill out these areas, and then maybe like the in-between areas is where everyone can kind of go. So right now I kind of have it pathed out, I guess, now that I'm thinking about it and talking about it now. Like, see, farm is up here, and then I have like the Minecraft village. So, obviously this would be off limits, but like, maybe like up north, that this includes 3 biomes, right? A lot of this east stuff, X out the desert, for Trillin, obviously, can just be built on. And then when someone starts a large project, all they have to, obviously I would be communicating with that person, right? They wouldn't just be doing whatever. If they're going to start like a large project, one, it would probably have to be, you know, if you're going to start a large project, you probably have to be confident that you can build it well, you know, and or you can ask for help, which is fine, you know. I'm totally down for any sort of creativity, but like it would be like you would obviously we'd be communicating on like where that is so that we could also close your area off so that players aren't coming in and plopping a house next to your, you know, and ruining the whole vibe. Does that make sense? Like yeah, like I think areas like here, if I were to think about it now, probably X out like middle of the desert, not allow anything near the storms, right? Keeping that nice and pure, just the, you know, no setup there, no chests, no nothing, right? Um, for the most part, Star Wars Island, I don't know if I would allow building there. Um, because I have planned. There's certain people that I want to build that I would like to build there, so I just kind of, you know, kept that off limits even to myself. You know, Lost Isles is for the most part, it's like okay to build here, do whatever. I've kind of just let this become a free for all place for the most part, but there are places for you to go so that you don't feel like you need to do, you know, your own thing. I might build a couple storage lockers, you know, and start planning out where these storage lockers are going to be. Because yeah, but with, you know, with the fast travel system and there being pretty much a station anywhere, storage isn't really a. It's not a big deal for me. Like I don't feel like I need to drag storage with me everywhere. Like usually I maybe plop a chest or two down, which is what you saw me do over there. Um, but yeah, I just like it becomes, you know, you have to manage things a little bit more, and plus you're not needing all that material anyways. Um, because your main thing is just gold. So really you're just playing for like, that's what I say, like it really isn't like a high intensity like you're playing all the time on the server unless you like adventuring and looking around and doing quests, you know, and you're playing to strengthen yourself up for, you know, Storm King or whatever. It is a real, I would say this experience is really good if you want to like challenge yourself and say like I'm only going to upgrade my stuff via gold, right? Like I'm only going to pay for my stuff. Like that for me, like, you know, like that's someone that like that's the type of player I would say this is a really good experience for. Um, or someone that's going to give themselves a challenge like I'm only going to use this weapon the whole time or this rarity of tools, or maybe I can use any rarity of crossbow, um, and ranged weapons, but I'm really bad in all the other areas, so I'm not allowed anything like any sort of strong swords or anything, that type of thing. Or maybe you have certain types of charms or this, you know, just kind of creating your own player and trying to see what you can accomplish with, you know, within the confines of this world that's already built. So it's not like you're trying to build up a world and build up your own like place to grind stuff and grind like materials and stuff. Like I've over time and over the last like year or two, especially over the last year, I've done a really good job of making sure that there's a place for literally every sort of function. So I think some things like I could build like waste management for like the recyclers. Like if you're grinding Storm King, like if you got like let's say you got like a ruby weapon and a crossbow, and you're like and you were able to buy some shakes, and you're like I'm confident I could do Storm King, right? Well, you're gonna get a bunch of weapons and stuff, and you can either keep those or grind them down for, you know, and then make it into whatever you want it to be, right? That type of thing. Like so, I need a place for that, like a recycling area. I already have a place for like power cells. I need to make like a mass production area just in case, you know, I don't know, someone, I don't know. I guess I need a lot of power cells, so it would be nice. And I don't really have one on this server. I have a couple small little areas that I do it, but um, let's see, because vehicles, like, I don't know if I would. Honestly, my advice to players now, I was really like up for the idea of giving players just vehicles, letting them do whatever. But like with the way vehicles behave, it's just kind of freaky. So I think like the traveling system is going to be super important, which is why I really want to build up areas like this. so that it's like walkable, like you want to walk it. Maybe throw a quest in between, you know, and do stuff like that. That's like, I really want to get to the point where I'm doing that. So I'm excited to get these last few builds done. I've got to build in a bank in a cave. That's going to be like a permanent storage system for players, for anyone that plays that can afford it. The vaults are going to be expensive though. It's got to be like, the vault's got to be like 500 or 1,000 gold or something like that. 500 gold, 1,000 gold, and you have permanent residence. I think that'd be cool because then that's like an ultimate goal. It's to own your own vault and put like your own, you know, little display in. I think that would be an ultimate flex. Um, so that's kind of what I'm going for. You know, see what other functional things do I need to do? I have to build one more base before episode 3 at the bare minimum. I think maybe episode 2 even. And it's going to be up north here, I think, probably like on this little patch of desert grass. Um, and then because that's where the final showdown's going to go. And then let's see. What else do I need? What else do I absolutely need? I think my farm could be a little bit better. If for some reason I'm able to build in the city now and I already had a complexity limit, I think going to the farm and looking at that would be worth a shot. Because if I can start building over there a little bit better, like I need to upgrade the farm a little bit, and add some new stuff and new features and kind of expand it out even more. Because yeah, I don't really have like a set farm, and that's what I really want is when people want food or to make their own shakes or whatever, actually have a place that they can use. It doesn't have to produce a lot, right? Because I don't want players to be able to like spam it and go crazy, but I do want it to be able to like if you spend like an hour there, you have like a good stack, and then like you know, I could just charge like per stack, like a certain gold amount. That way, like it's a usage and then people aren't just getting free food because food is almost useless in this game. So unless we have like, unless I do like a campaign where it's going to take certain abilities to do certain tasks, um, man, I'm just rambling out all my ideas here. I hope you guys are enjoying all the free thoughts. Honestly, honestly, I could give this spot a little bit new. So this is one of my first builds. I built my first airstrip when Mechanical Mayhem came out here, and this is the mile-long cable car. This is a fishing village right here. If I put a power plant nearby, I could put a fish processing like plant as well. And then I could also do like another like farm in this area that would kind of alleviate what I've got going on over here because I don't really want to go back. This I don't really want to touch that farm ever again if I don't have to. I would like to start over with what I know about complexity and do a lot better job for here too. But also keep this one. But yeah, I really like how this area of the map is building up world-wise. Like I've got Trillin's thing. Look how many spires he has around. There's 2 by Danger Mountain, and then there's 2 just outside the village. Like I don't know what is going on over here in the east, but we'll have to write a little like a little side episode about this threat, you know, maybe after the 3-parter, because that's kind of crazy. Um, yeah, okay, yeah, I mean, that's about it. That's about everything. Shall I go? Let's see. Yeah, I'll probably do some offline building like tomorrow morning, like early tomorrow morning, before I go get the presents. a present for my kid, and then I'll probably try to grind a bunch of this. Now that I've shown you guys, I'm ready to get the next step going. I'm gonna have somebody come in and build myself a fleet, but the fleet isn't gonna be here. It's actually gonna come in later on from a different location. Not to spoil any of the plot, but it would be like they're out fighting somewhere else right now, so they've already been deployed. And then they're gonna come back at in a very timely fashion. Hopefully, I'll probably try to finish this spot and that tower, and then I've got some like little details to finish that off, and then I'll probably start planning out the beach and get those towers in. But I don't know how many hours of building that's actually gonna be, so I might have to spread that over a couple of days. Next time I'll be live is probably like, I'm gonna actually go check the farm while I'm telling you guys this. Next time I'll be live is probably like, let's see, realistically, maybe Sunday evening. We'll see. If not, then sometime next week. I'll probably put it on Monday or something like that. I'll try to squeeze a little bit of time in, but I want to make sure I get a little bit of stuff done, and I really got to work on that episode. So we'll see what takes priority in the time that I do get to do anything. So let me go to Canopy Farms real quick. Bow, 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 bow. Yes, and then I'm gonna be done because I'm gonna take an hour before Amity has to go to work tonight, and then I'm on duty for the evening with the boys, and then feels nice to come back, be a little bit of the community. Appreciate everybody who tuned in today. I'm about to check like the lag one, and then I'm gonna check the build limit, because it looks like it got extended in the city, unless I was hallucinating. Oh man, honestly, another Celsius would go so hard. Still takes 500 years to jump out. That's okay though. It really is just the unnecessarily big airport, huh? Let's let it all load in quick. Maybe if I had less farm plots, but honestly, I don't even have any corn planted. I should plant the corn, and I'm pretty sure that whole field is farmed as well. Okay, so it's still like that, but obviously this is a broken area. Okay, there should be a spot here where I can't build anymore. What? I mean, I'm not gonna argue. Right? Like I'm not gonna argue that. I'm just gonna leave it. And what I really want to do is add I want to add really big hay bales, the hill here. And then maybe throw some tractors up on the hill over there to really fill this side out. I think it'll look really good. But yeah, super laggy here, but it does look like I can build again, which is crazy. I wonder, oh, should we check the village? Oh my gosh, this would be nuts. Gonna take a minute for all this to load in. This always takes 800 years. So here's one of those storage locker rooms that I was talking about. Yo, see you later, Roost. Oh my goodness, it takes ages to load in. This hasn't even started coming in. Imagine it just disappeared and never came back. I would probably cry. I have an idea. So I'm actually going to get rid of this fence. If this is true, oh my goodness, dude, the interior of this house is crazy. Oh my gosh, I went crazy in here. What in the world? Look at the floor. Look how I filled it in. Oh my goodness. Can't believe I did that. I was going crazy when I built this house. I really, really, really like this one. One of my favorite buildings like I've ever put together. It's just like simple, but I was just kind of throwing, like kind of really trying to be as freeform as possible. And I think it turned out good. This one was okay. I really like this part going up the hill with the slanted roof. So I thought that was cool. But yeah, man, I really cooked in the spot. I think this one's okay. This was the first one I built, I'm pretty sure. It turned out all right just because of like all the stuff I have around it, like being able to keep the bush and all that. But these two buildings are some of my favorite buildings I've ever built. Oh, I just got lost. We are going to dump this stuff off here. I want to see. Nope. Build limit. Oh, I'll build limit here. Too many builds. There it is. Finally popped up. Yeah, this is complexity beyond complexity, so of course not. But what I want to do is destroy this ugly wall I created and do more so that canopy pattern I've got going. I think that'll look insane. It'll mostly be just like the straight 16x4s going across at like a designated height with a couple of posts in the ground periodically, and we'll just make branches off of that and then throw the knot root up top. So bottom knot root about to get used again, but we're going to be getting rid of this. Might even extend the wall out a little bit just to give myself a little bit of room from the rest of these builds. I can really do what I want. Or yeah, I could curve it around here and go all the way around to the farm fence, which would be kind of sick. And then I don't really know what we would put here, like in this little area. I could maybe try to manipulate and make some sort of lake. I don't think I would hit complexity doing it. And then try to like, I mean, yeah, we'll see. See what I come up with. Then maybe like one tree, like a orange, those, yeah, another orange tree, and then we could throw one on the backside, so then there's like 3 of them, and then one over by the lake too, so there's 4. Ooh, got it all planned out. Got it all planned out. Can't believe I'm gonna be coming back here. Probably do this one afterwards as well. I'll tease my plans in the 1,000-day survival world tour. That'll be cool. All right, well, everyone's sleeping. Let me see if any of them got any gold on them. Even a single bar. 10, okay. Makes up for the Alscos having nut. Don't have any either. Paradise, do you have any? Thank you. 10, that makes up for everyone being lazy. What's up? How's it going? Wake up. Get up. Nice to meet you. Good job. Dude, can you guys like do some real work around here? I think it's because they crafted so many of another thing. I think maybe I need to like empty them out completely, but I'm not gonna do that right now. I don't know, guys. So that I mean, it still says too many builds in that spot. But in other areas where the builds were too much, it's actually just fine. It seems to only be in a smaller area now. So did they extend the build limit? I guess, you know, we'll have to come to some sort of consensus, right? You guys will have to let me know what you guys find. And yeah, I mean, what the heck? It seems like it's a little bit improved because everything seems to be... I don't know. I don't know, but yeah, okay. Cool. Well, coming back here actually worked out. I got to plan out new stuff. Hello, Dimples. How are you doing today? How have you been? How was your New Year's? Dimples is here, so that means I gotta go for 4 more hours. There's the first like big lag in a long time. Oh, yeah, and then I built for those of you who haven't seen it yet, the graveyard. Yeah, we're gonna have a pretty sick scene here. You can just see what this is gonna look like. Yeah. Good. Is water in a cemetery a good idea? A water fountain? I don't know. Is that bad, like for underneath the ground? Who knows? But you know what? We did it anyways. I really like the tree. I think the tree turned out really, really good. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. I still gotta fix the windmill. So maybe when we come redo this, we can make, oh yes, it'll be its own little thing. I'll just do a little time lapse of fixing the entirety of the wall. I think we're gonna do the whole wall. Oh my goodness. And then I think I've decided I'm gonna make my own man-made like pond. See how that goes. Excuse me, chat. Okay, well, I'm gonna fast travel back to, oh my gosh, the lag is crazy. I'm gonna fast travel back to the base. That's why I love this village, but I condensed it really bad, really bad. If I could have spread it out a little more, I would have. Unfortunately, I didn't have the pathing tech I have now, but I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna try to build more villages kind of like it, and let's see how that goes. About to sneeze again. Oh my goodness, I'm about to sneeze again. Chat, this can't be real. Help me, baby. Please. Then help. I'm gonna try not to double jump. Okay, there we go. Oh my goodness, I'm about to sneeze. Again. Oh, somebody help me. Oh my goodness. Oh, I think the lag's bad because I brought the battleship really close to show you guys. And I'm gonna park this down here. Oh my gosh, I'm the worst. I'm literally the worst. Come on. Drive! Joyce! Drive! Yeah, there, oh, I had it. There we go. And then I smoked the wall. All right, well, where it started today feels like a good place to end. I really appreciated everybody tuning in. If you're watching over on YouTube, don't forget to drop a like on the stream. Let YouTube know that your boy is back, right? Let them know that I'm here and I'm still building. I'm still going crazy, right? Right? We have a 1,000 plus days of building in survival Lego Fortnite video coming up. That's going to be the tour of all tours. I hope you guys are excited to everything that I've ever built in this world. We've got the 3-part, oh, if anyone's actually, no one saw that. We've got the 3-part, I guess what you would call the season finale, the 3-part ending finale of this series that I've got going on. And then we're gonna, you know, kind of get into season 2 with some light stuff, like I was talking about, like the rebuilding of Tutorial Village, getting into some of the Ninjago content, maybe defending Danger Mountain and Trillin's, you know, Hot Boulders, western town over here from the 4 spires that are over there. So maybe we'll make like an episode out of that, right? It'll be like we defeat the spires and then we have to build like some sort of fake defense system or something. That could be cool. And yeah, I mean, yeah, you know, we'll start campaigns and things like that. And yeah, I've got a lot going on. Hopefully, I'm trying to find as much time as I can. And I think my next biggest thing that I really need to hold myself accountable for is legitimately getting this script completely written out on paper or on my computer, word for word and choreographed how I'm going to be filming it and just start the project, right? because I think a lot of people are. I think the people that are ready are going to be in it are already, and they're just waiting on me. So hopefully I can be back soon and it not take another month. Um, but yeah, I appreciate you guys tuning in today. If you guys want to watch back and look at the actual tour of the entire place, you can see me, you know, navigate around on the battleship, look at all the towers, talk about the quest system, this, that, and the other thing. You can do that. Appreciate you guys tuning in, though. Have a great rest of your day. Happy Thursday.